Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. This evening, the capper to this divisional round. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions. On the Eagles sideline, there is their head coach. These guys got it done in the 4-5 game last week. They face another tough one on the road here. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Lions. His guys, the #1 seed. Mike Tirico, Greg Olds are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
You think back to last week and how well they played in the wild card round, being able to get out of there with a win. But now is when the pressure starts ramping up, Mike. You understand you're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, so which team is able to balance the excitement of being here, but also not letting the pressure of the moment get the better of them?
First down. A gain of 14. First down.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 43, here's 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 43-yard line.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's fouled up after a gain of a yard.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to do their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He's going to have the first down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First down. A gain of 9 yards and an Eagle first down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield, allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
Second and 10. Intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Barkley. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa in on the stop. 7th play of this opening drive. And here's 3rd down. Thompson Robinson to throw. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by ground. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
36 yards.
It is a big play for the Eagles.
First down.
36 yards.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take this down to the 2. But a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just an ideal start, Mike. You're on the road. You're in the playoffs. Anytime you can go down there and end with a score, it just takes the crowd down a notch. They've been tailgating. They've wanted to start this game hot.
And before the try, remember, it is a touchdown. All scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They are led out by their quarterback, Dak Prescott.
Mike, when we pulled into the parking lot this morning, I mean, the place was packed. These fans have been looking forward to this game for weeks. They're well-rested coming off the bye. Best team in the conference all season long. They understand they're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, and their moment is here.
That's good.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Eagles' 41-yard
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's a short one, caught by Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Lions first down.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On second down, it's Dak.
6-yard line.
That one, taken in. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Detroit.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the second time. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He takes off. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Give him 11 on the scramble. They give them a new set of down. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
First down, Philadelphia.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's across midfield. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown.
Thompson's
And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds. Here's DTR. Now a screen set up for Barkley. He's got room at the 30. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Eagles.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
18-yard line.
Here comes second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
One of the tight ends motions right. On second down, Barkley. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
It's third and 1.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seat he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
No gain on the play.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1. At the 4-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles move out to a 14-7 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Lions offense ready for their second possession. They'll start it here with a first and 10. On play action. Here's Dak. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
22 yards.
Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drop.
First and 10.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
From a couple yards beyond midfield, here's second and 8. On the play fake, Dak. As is caught, left side, that's Parkinson. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short. Prescott, he got all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. One quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. 1st and 10 now from the 36. As we are ready to get back underway. Here's Thompson Robinson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll be 2nd down. DTR to throw. He gets that to Brown.
Thompson Robinson.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Now Thompson Robinson.
3rd down.
He'll get this one complete to Brown.
That's interference. Defense.
The crowd does not agree with that call. Boos ring out. Doesn't matter. Not going to change it. It's a 1st down. He'll work forward for a couple. Big Christian Bishop, the one who brought him down.
At the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll throw out of the gun. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They're trying to hit him with a screen. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds for the 1st down.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. To the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
Philadelphia.
He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Lions 7.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult than to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, Prescott. He'll step up and run. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, Detroit.
Gain of 22 yards. And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting 1st downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
By Nolan Smith. 1-yard gain.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. He'll step up and run this. Wisely hits the deck at the end, but he slides after picking up the 1st down.
That's good for a Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a design run. And not much there. He's back to the original line. He'll gain on that.
Well, has been the case this entire 1st half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Still 2nd down.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. A run here with Gibbs. And he's going to pick it up. Take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
A gain of 6. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard
Shotgun
line.
snap for Prescott. Right side and brought in by Williams. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
Gain of 3 yards. And the Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's a give to Gibbs on the zone read. I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
Gain of a yard.
From
Brings
the
up
21,
2nd and
here's
9.
2nd down and 9. Prescott now. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
What started out as a promising drive seemed inevitable, Mike, with the way they were able to continue to move the ball, that they'd find themselves finishing with points. But after that 2nd down sack brings up 3rd and long, and this drive looks suddenly very different.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
There's no need to do anything reckless. It's 3rd and long. The opportunity to convert this is probably slim, so there was nothing open downfield. I think he makes the smart decision here, Mike. Avoid the negative play and throw the ball away.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. Top Thompson Robinson to throw. Short throw taken in by Goddard. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Dallas Goddard. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Jeremiah Wusu-Koramoah in on the stop. It's 3rd and 4.
On the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
First down. A gain of 5.
Back to throw, Thompson Robinson. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9.
A run with Barkley. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
Barkley. A gain of 4 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
That's out to Brown, right side, complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A run, this is Gilliam. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 13. Good for an Eagles first down.
13 yards.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And in motion is Brown. Little quick pass to the receiver heading left. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Here's DTR. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. And in motion is Brown. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He fields it at the 8, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Like, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. You're not going to get away with it at this level.
The Eagles offense getting set to get back to work. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Philadelphia.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down.
At the 21-yard line.
He'll get that out to Barkley. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up
3rd down, 3 to go. They'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9. On 2nd down, it's Dak. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Scott, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to kickoff of this second half. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And they'll knock him down just shy of the 40. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
11. That's good for a Lions first down.
They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Prescott. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and
Now
4.
Prescott. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he's very close to a 1st down, out of bounds right at the marker. Spot is just a little short, so it is 4th down. And he's going to have the the first down.
A gain of 6.
Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down. That one out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be run out short of the line of scrimmage. So let's call it a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
To the air again. Prescott. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
4. Makes it 3rd.
Prescott again.
7.
Right back to Williams. They connect again. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Here's Dak to throw.
36-yard line.
That's over the middle. Taken in by Laporta. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
That's another.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. That's caught by Gibbs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. He's got it at the 3. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Rashad White. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown, Lions.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half.
The kick is good. Makes the score Eagles 27, Lions 17.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. What to do on this drop? 1st and 10. DTR to throw. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
17.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards. So, from 37, here's 2nd and a yard. A shotgun snap for Prescott. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Lions, 1st down.
Dak to throw. He's across midfield. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
28 yards.
6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
what a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down and goal to go.
Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions are able to cut the deficit to 10.
Lions 24.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Devontae Smith and the rest of the Philly offense heading back onto the field. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
30-yard line.
Now this looks like a design run. And he's going to be close to a first down, up to the 34.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. That one caught by Smith. They get 12 yards on that pass. First down, Philadelphia.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And a good run there. And 5 yards.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down and 5. They'll run the counter with Barkley, and he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Third and 6. Here's Thompson Robinson. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
This play is under review.
That issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So a smart decision on the defensive side to use the challenge here. This winds up as an incomplete pass. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with first and 10. Here's Gibbs. And we will just past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Zach Vaughn, the all-pro, makes the stop.
A gain of 4.
Here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing is Prescott. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Yards. That's good for a Lions.
They hand it to Gibbs. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Zach Barr, the all-pro, makes the stop.
7-yard line.
Hook him up on a second down and 8.
It's second and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Is caught left side by St. Brown.
Complete to
Get about
St.
6
Brown.
before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it third
Prescott on
and 2.
3rd and 2. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson.
A gain of 6. And the Lions first down. First and
Set to
10
go
at the
now on
50-yard
1st
line.
and 10. Here's Prescott. As completed is St. Brown.
Prescott's pass.
From the 44-yard
Complete to
line.
number
Here's
14
2nd and
on
4.
the draw, St. Brown. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Now
second
Prescott
and 4.
going to make the read and keep it himself. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down.
5-yard gain
The drive
on the play.
continues.
That's another Detroit
Play fake.
Lions.
Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. What turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
St. Brown. It's a gain of 6. Makes it
3rd and short.
4.
Prescott. He'll try to run for it.
That's good for our Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Motion.
Prescott on 1st down. Catch made right side by Wilson. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Out of bounds at the 19-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
He'll run with it himself. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? Pistol now for Prescott. Searching for some kind of seams to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's almost like the defense knew the back was getting the ball there, because from the moment the ball was snapped, there was a defender all over him, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to get back to a 1-possession game. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And this tackle there, he pushes forward and will give him 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
And an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Eagles.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Now, faking the give. Open man, Devontae Smith. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for an Eagles first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up second and 7. At the Lions.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down. All down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
16-yard line.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8.
It's second and 8 at the 14-yard line.
Here's DTR. That's complete to Smith. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Now Thompson Robinson. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
On fourth down, trying to do it himself. And he's not going anywhere. Stuck behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Fourth down, you want to make sure you give your quarterback the option to keep the ball in his hands, and that's exactly what they decided to do, and the defense was ready. They played assignment football, everyone did their job, and they come up with a huge fourth down stop.
The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start first and 10. Here's a designed run. He'll step up and run this. And this will be a Lions first down as he'll get this one up past the 20 to the 21.
Lions first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
Prescott on the keeper. It's a gain of 7.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 3. Now Prescott. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
It is second and 9. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. Good brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Third and 5.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. That's going to be pretty close. At first glance that he had it in. He does. First down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Prescott now. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Now, Prescott. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. Incomplete. He was looking for Jahmyr Gibbs out of the backfield.
Defensively.
Now it's going to be 3rd down. Prescott. Now a pass deep for St. Brown. That is hot. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
34 yards. And the Lions first down.
Again, Prescott to the air. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
Here is
Eagles'
2nd
20-yard
and
line.
7. They'll drop to throw. Is caught left side by St. Brown. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. One incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
And he will have the 1st down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
On the play fake, Dak. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Prescott again. That one out wide to Gibbs. And they'll get about 5 yards closer, but now it is 3rd and goal. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule: the closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown.
The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. This game all even now. Following that touchdown a moment ago, they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with 1st down. Here comes Barkley. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7.
At the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
DTR to throw. This caught right side by Worthy. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. And in motion is Brown. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Covered by Brian Branch.
Here's Thompson Robinson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out. And we are headed to overtime. Overtime coming up. A reminder, the rules now are in line with the regular season with one large difference. Each team gets to possess the football once. After that time, its next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. There's a defensive score. It's game over. All replay challenges come from upstairs. The one difference in the playoffs, we play as long as we need to determine a winner. As if playoff football wasn't stressful enough, it is jacked up now. We're back underway with this postseason overtime session. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. To throw, Thompson Robinson. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
they'll run with Gilliam. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Look to throw. Looking right side. He's got a receiver. It's Smith. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the 40.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
6. And the Eagles first down. It's a gain of 6. First down.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the right side. Caught by Goddard. Get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. That's into the... Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the defense has it. A critical mistake by the offense here in the overtime.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held.
And now, since we are in overtime, all challenges come from the replay officials, so we will get another look at this one. So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Here's DTR. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now Thompson Robinson. Got his man at the 6. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
Eagles first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And he will do it himself. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott on quarter-point.
Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are one stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. They'll get across the 20, marking down 23-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. He's got the quarter open on the left side. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
He was defended by...
On 2nd down, it's Dak. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete.
Incomplete.
On 3rd down, Prescott. He's got his man complete to Wilson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
28 yards.
Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions.
And he's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit.
Mike, what a game, but now what decision are they going to make? They find themselves down 1. I think this is a no-brainer. Ball on the 2-yard line. Dial up your best offensive play and go win this game now.
They could have tried for the win. Instead, they'll go for 1 to extend the game. And an exhale there. Extra point is good. Now, next score wins as we play on here in overtime. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. He gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll look to throw. That's taken in right side by Goddard. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A gain of 6 yards.
3rd down. 3 to go.
3rd down.
That's Goddard in motion. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And the defense is lovely to stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
8. That's good for an Eagles first down. An 8-yard pickup and an Eagle first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That's a short one. Up by Goddard. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
To number 88, Dallas Goddard. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Working from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
To throw. There's that man again. Another catch. 3rd down and 9.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
DTR to throw. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook it up again.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball is put right on the money for a big pickup.
The Lions offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own edge. It's 1st and 10. That one is snuffed out. Going to lose yardage. Back to the 3.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Another run here with White. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on the zone read. And they slipped him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
A give, and here's White. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game. Force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away. And then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Mike, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
They'll go again with White. Shows off a little footwork. Winding his way for a run of 8.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. That's
3rd
a gain of 8.
and 2. Here we go.
3rd and 2.
Prescott now. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. And now the timeout comes with just 1 second left in overtime.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This one to win it in overtime. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This one he's got to have. That's long enough, and it's good. On target from long range. So it's a win here for the Lions. It was as tight a game as anyone could hope for. It took overtime to find a winner, but they will advance in these playoffs. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Today, we begin the divisional round with a tremendous matchup. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. Led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida, it's Anthony Richardson.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of, playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to lead with a win.
Throwing on second down, Richardson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. From the gun, Richardson. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's caught! And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. 53 yards. 15-yard line.
They decide to bring pressure here on third down, but he does a really nice job, remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. Second down. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. It is brought in the end zone. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Dolphins.
And you always wonder, Mike, how are teams going to respond to a close loss like we saw last week? And some teams come out and they're sleepwalking. They're still thinking about what could have been, but not them. They came out with a clear plan, a clear way to attack this defense, really well executed opening script, and they come away with the early touchdown.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
You have to figure, Mike, this is a confident quarterback coming into this one. He played such a large role, not only helping them win the division, but then he followed it up last week with a big wild card victory. Now, 1 week away from a championship game in front of their home crowd, everything is falling into place. If they want to play next week, they're going to need another big game from their leader.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Another run here for Robinson. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Jackson going to keep it himself. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
1 yard gain. Brings up
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Robinson. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Second down, Jackson. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Dolphins offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll go play action. It's Richardson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Pitts is the man in motion. On second down, Richardson. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. So on fourth down, it's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. This is taken at the 25. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. A first down throw for Jackson. He'll find his tight end. That's Troutman. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now second and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. Here now, third and 5.
37-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up third and
From the gun, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. It's a gain of 34.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. And here's Bijan. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
no gain on the play. Brings up third and 1.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Ravens.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Makes the score. Ravens 14. Dolphins 7.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Dolphins offense headed back to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. They'll start on the ground. It's A-10. Past midfield to the 45. And he'll be taken down. Give him 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
First down. A gain of 14.
Cooper, the tight end, is in motion. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's Jake Hayes-Dobbs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Dolphins first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
In motion, it's Waddle. Little quick pass to the receiver, heading right. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage? Yes as well. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll let Richardson run this himself.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
It is 2nd and 6. Pitts is the man in motion. Second down throw for Richardson. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
That's good for Dolphins. First down.
Achane trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. They'll try it again from the 2. 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal. At the Ravens.
Pitts is the man in motion. One more time, it's Achane. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
It's 3rd and goal.
One quarter in the books in this AFC divisional playoff. 14-7 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter from back at the 5. Here now 3rd and goal. as we are ready to get back underway. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
A 22-yard attempt.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins are back within 4 at 14-10.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
The Ravens offense make their way out to the takeover once more. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard. Throwing Jackson. Wide, that's Robinson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down after a gain of 7.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. He'll step up and run this. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Robinson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. He finds his receiver, that's Bateman. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 34.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. Whoa! And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. The first 2 drives yielded touchdowns. Now they can make it 3-4-3. It is 1st and goal. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown.
Over the top. He's got it. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Baltimore. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have it for this game.
Makes the score Ravens 21.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. They'll look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one. as they come up on a first down. On the ground to start the drive, it's A-Chain. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Throwing, Richardson. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Mike Reed gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up third and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Richardson gonna look to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. Here's Jake Bailey now, as he's on to punt for the second time. And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that ball. Whoa! So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Jackson now. A short one into the hands of Troutman. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 33, here's second down and 7. On the option, here's Robinson. Lots of space, past the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. First and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10.
Jackson looking to throw. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Trying the left side. Here's Robinson. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
Defenses always have to make a decision, like how do they want to defend the zone read? Some teams want the quarterback to keep the ball. They want the ability to tackle the quarterback. Other teams, they want it to be a give read, and that's what we saw here. They were ready for it, and they take the running back down for a loss.
And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. It is third and long. Now it's Jackson. That's complete on the tight end screen. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. On fourth down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This a 46-yard attempt. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Ravens are going to open up a 2-touchdown lead, 24-10.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Dolphins offense ready to come back out for this next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Now Richardson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll run this one straight ahead with A-Chain. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, Richardson. Comeback route, and he's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Achane. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun. Richardson. That is caught left side by Waddle. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds. A yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. They'll let the fullback try to push the punt. A good run there to the 34-yard line. That is a first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. A gain of 4 yards.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Richardson. The throw here is complete. 1:57 to go in this first half. Back with more of the AFC playoffs after this. They send a receiver in motion left. They'll go play action. It's Richardson. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. It was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Richardson. That one out wide to Achane. A gain there of 11. Good for a Dolphins first down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Dolphins first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Dolphins.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Pitts is the man in motion. On 2nd down, Richardson. To the right, that's Pitts. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Richardson. Now a screen set up for Achane. And he's going to be knocked down hard in the backfield. Lost on the play, and it's going to bring up 4th down. What a hit. Jason Sanders on to try the field goal. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And he's going to be marked out up around the 33. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard.
Another run here for Robinson. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll lead to a second down. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Right, shades of college football, old school offense there. They run option, and they pick the right option. The quarterback keeps it for the touchdown.
And the key to defending an option play, Mike, is that every defender executes their specific job. In this case, the defender who was responsible for the quarterback, he completely loses sight of him, and it was all the space the quarterback needed to take it to the house.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Dolphins offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Throwing is Richardson. To the outside, he's got Waddle. And we'll see where they spot this. Very close to a first down. He's forced out just shy of the mark. Finding room across midfield. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Miami.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. Next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pick.
Taken in by Achane. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Second and 12 at the Ravens' 39-yard line.
A second down throw for Richardson. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
And even though you're facing a big deficit, I still think this is the right decision. At some point, you do have to start forcing the ball to make something happen, but you can't be reckless. So I think this would have been more on the reckless side, and certainly a good decision.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's out left. incomplete to Burton. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Dolphins, 38.
Now Robinson. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. That's the safety, Talon Noah Hufanga on the tackle. Here's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. Coming open, that's the tight end likely. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That pass play good for 22. 1st down, Baltimore.
13-yard line.
No, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the 1st down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 12-yard line.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Robinson on this defense. Backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
No gain on the play.
Here now, 2nd down and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Rashad Bateman, touchdown Baltimore.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone. Because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
On is Luke to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready for this next possession. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Once again, it's Achane. And this is a slight improvement over the previous. There's not a blue started. Not gaining any either. It's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Richardson gonna look to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Achane. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he will score. Javon Achane. Touchdown, Miami. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins are able to edge a bit closer. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
Kickoff for Miami.
This will be returned from the 6. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens hand it back out again. And before this drive starts, let's take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player. the drive to begin here with a run by Robinson. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Here's Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up third and 3.
To throw is Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
31 yards.
It's a big one for the Ravens. 31 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They run over center with Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. Get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4.
Makes it third and 4.
Jackson looking to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in.
That's interference.
That might
Defense.
make this a first down. He'll try to run this one in. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
Second and goal this close to the end zone. It makes sense, Mike, to keep the ball on the ground, but what you're not planning for is that you suffer a loss. So give credit to this defense. They've now changed the entire equation. It's third and goal, but they're not so close anymore.
Now Lamar going to hang on to it. A dive for the end zone, but he loses the football. And the defense has come up with it. Not only no points, but they turn it over deep in their own territory.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
The tackle made at his own 5-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Receiver in motion, headed left. Off the play fake, it's Richardson. He's going to let this one go deep. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a waste of time.
And this ball incomplete on third down. Punt team headed out for the Dolphins. As he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. That's taken in at the 50. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Ravens offense ready to take over once again. They'll start really in field goal territory already, but they're looking for more. Offense got it, first and 10. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Second down. Jackson. Connection made. It's Burden. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6.
Third and short. Jackson. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Ravens will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Dolphins offense back onto the field for their next possession. Things not looking good. But see if we can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. Out of shotgun, Richardson. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here's second and 8. From the gun, Richardson. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
The Ravens offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. On first down, it's Mitchell, and he'll get about 5.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on first and second down. The last thing you want is to be in third and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
Now Jackson to the goal line and in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
The PAT, up and good. And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. We'll go play action. It's Richardson. That went out wide to A-Chan. They'll come up now for second down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Now Richardson over the middle. That's his tight end Pitts. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Dolphins.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
It's second down and
10. Throwing on second down, Richardson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. It's third and 4.
Makes it third and 4.
Richardson to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 9. In motion, it's Waddle. On play action, Richardson. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
And it's third down.
We're going to try to pick this up on third and 8. Here's Richardson, sending it deep for Waddle. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
That's taken in, and he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the
On first and 10, here's Richardson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the right zone, inside the 20.
12 more yards. That's another Dolphins.
Richardson to throw here on first and 10. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Mike Green getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to third and very long.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on first and second down to stay ahead of the chains so third down is not so daunting.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Throwing, Richardson. That's taken in by A-Chan. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long. Richardson going to look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. Jackson going to keep it himself. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. That one complete. It's Keaton Mitchell. It is a gain of 16. They get the 3rd down conversion by about a yard.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Mitchell. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go again with Mitchell. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
On 3rd down, here's Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the 1st down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Another run here with Mitchell. Whoa! And he will have the 1st down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A shotgun snap, and they give it to Mitchell. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler in 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
On the zone read, it's Mitchell. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
So it's a win here for the Ravens. They will continue on in these playoffs. They're now 1 step away from a Super Bowl appearance. We'll have a tough one coming up next Sunday in the conference championship game. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime between the Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions. Welcome, everybody. Kate Scott joined in the booth by Brock Hewitt. And in a minute, partner, we are going to kick off, and it'll be a moment both teams have fought for all season. A chance to win the conference title, and more importantly, punch that ticket to the Super Bowl.
There is so much. You can just feel it in this building. There is so much pomp and circumstance that comes with this game. And winning the conference title is a major achievement for a franchise, no question. But you and I both know this, Kate. This isn't the trophy they've spent all season thinking about. It's not the ultimate prize, but it is just a step on the way to what the
4 quarters between one of these teams and a spot in the Super Bowl. The NFC Championship is underway. And he's blocked down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
This is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that your play is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is in postseason football. But you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You got to go out there, you got to cut it loose. And most importantly, you got to lead your men.
Back-to-back carries here. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his third down.
And it's third down.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Now on fourth down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
This is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that your play is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is in postseason football. But you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You got to go out there, you got to cut it loose. And most importantly, you got to lead your men.
Throw right side, caught by Wilson. Jukes away from one. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Second and 12 at the Cowboys' 20-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 6.
Third down run by Gibbs. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it fourth down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, early momentum with that field goal.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. In the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Dive play straight ahead. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Hand off to the back. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Another carry for him. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to.
Along the right sideline, there's space. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pull ahead 6-3 in the first. We know all these players are aware of what's at stake here, Brock, and that is the score they needed to get them moving in this conference final.
We know it's not how you start, it's how you finish, especially with stakes this high. Jeez, you couldn't start any better.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
Prescott now to throw on third down. He's going for it himself. He gets the first and more. And he has it right there near field here. It's about a yard short. Get an 18-yard pickup there. That is good for a Detroit first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Completed over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
That's another Detroit.
There's a count again to Gibbs. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Something he does so well. Dick Bolton making the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Brock has him holding up. They're into the drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And this will remain a 4-point game.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. They'll run here on first down. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
They got out ahead of that one. A good thing, too. That effort, just that pursuit, that want-to, may have prevented the big play, and instead, well, they nearly got him for a tackle for loss.
He's still going at the 30. And he rarely gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 32. First down, Dallas.
You throw it in the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys with great anticipation and tremendous accuracy come to life.
A gain of 4.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's Lamb running a slant. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Timmy Brock gets a gain of 5, third down coming up.
5 yards on the play.
QB sneak coming. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
Gain of 1.
You know what? It's a pretty doggone impressive feat of strength to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming.
They're going to try to throw for it. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first
Milton
down.
hits the slant. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 7 brings up second and goal at the 1.
They'll send him up the middle. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys get 6 more on their early advantage.
Kate, to put this first quarter in perspective a little bit, add a little context, you know what the single-season rushing touchdown record is? 28. 28 in 17 games. Well, LT did it in 16 back in the day, but he's got 2 already here in the first quarter.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11.
14. Lions 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And Brock, they are really struggling to get their feet under them in the first half. They've got to find some resiliency, really stabilize things here in the postseason. First down, here's Dak. He's going to tuck it and run. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. It's a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First and 10, here's Prescott. That's completed right side. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down.
Off the duck they go with Gibbs. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. We're 1 quarter into deciding who's going to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. It's the Cowboys out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Dak out of the pistol. That's him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. Even 10-yard gain on the play. That is good for a Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
Now here's Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Dak to the air here.
At the Cowboys' 21-yard line.
That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
And the Lions, first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone. A Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a one-score game in the first half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party to get the ball. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Turpin with a return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Cowboys back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Milton. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
3 yards to go.
Throwing now, Milton. That's the first down, and he's still going. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Boys, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Cowboys.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
To throw, Milton. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
And quarterback run here. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now lead by 10. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11.
Lions 10.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Dak off the play fake. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
At the 39-yard line. A gain of 2.
Touchdown from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a hole. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
Now 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. That one's incomplete over the middle. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Up a 3rd down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. Catch made left side by Laporta. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
It's now 4th
And the
down.
distance, but no good. It finds that left upright.
No good.
And it stays a 2-possession game at an 11-point margin.
Man, that is a sound every kicker dreads. I really thought it had a chance to sneak in, but instead, it's rejected by the upright.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Give him 25 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
25 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Dallas.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken down by
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys push their lead to 18. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. On first down, it's Gibbs. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 29-yard line.
Now pitch to Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and
Here's
5.
Dak. Screen here for Gibbs. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They gain 11 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
He takes it down to the 33. Getting 24 yards on that one. That is good for a Detroit first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Now Prescott delivers another one to Williams. They'll touch him down a couple of yards away from that marker.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 25-yard line.
Another throw for Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
First down, here's Dak. Dumped off to his running back. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Play action, Prescott. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Prescott to throw once more. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap here to Milton. This is on target to Christian Watson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And have him gain up about a handful there. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to it.
And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys boat racing them to the halftime locker room. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. That's to his back. Here's Rashaad White. And they take him down right along the 30. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun is Prescott. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
It's a gain of 11.
From the red zone on 1st. Short pass brought in. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
Complete to James.
Throwing again. Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. And Prescott finds him at 1st as he slides down to end the run.
6. That's another Detroit Lions.
They just get the playoff. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions narrow the lead entering halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Fade snap for the point after. And the kick is good, so they take some valuable points off that lead right at the end of this half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios of the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and you know, we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. And he dodges the tackle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up those walls. Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the ball. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Underneath, it's Gibbs. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Gain 15 there. And the Lions have a 1st down.
And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Like Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet off that, then break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these things.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
And he doesn't get the chance to add on to that. He still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Lions, 1st down.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He'll step up, and there he goes. And They bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
2 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
He's got it on the bootleg. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away. That's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Deron Bland.
Third and long for him here. Cowboys closing in, and they get to us. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down.
Awareness. That's what I call it, Kate. Awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. Third and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away, but don't take a sack in that situation.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
27.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. Play fake. It's Milton. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd and 10, so into 28.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
It's a gain of 11.
On first down, they'll run. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Now Milton to throw. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
2nd and 6 at the 42.
Second down, here's an option. He's still going at the 30. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys.
Working inside the red zone. Completed over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 15-yard
Here's a design run. Has some room to work. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys lead by 14.
Cowboys.
Goal line formation to give to the fullback powering forward. It's out in the red zone, Neil. That Tom Rathman down there, Brock, it doesn't get more old school smash mouth than that.
Yeah, I think you could go back to the early 1900s with no face masks and still find that play, that formation, and yes, sometimes even that touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys lead by 15 now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
Xavier McKinney on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And all he can get is a yard here. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Dak now from the gun. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. The Cowboys and this running back headed back out for a new series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Setting him on the dive. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he's going to be escorted out along that 35-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys, 1st down.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
43-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to the well again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
No gain on the play. And it's
throwing now on 3rd and 2. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 12
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Blown back to the backfield, and they give it to him. Dancing past him. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. They give it to him again. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw, Milton. Setting up the running back screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Hilton now on 3rd down. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it a 3-possession game. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys grow the lead now to 22 points.
Lions 27.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions offense returning to the field. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. This plays a design run. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Prescott here from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, Kate, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, that could put this just too far out of reach. Dive play straight ahead. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. And that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Just a quarter left before one of these teams punches its ticket to the Super Bowl. The Cowboys have it, hoping to close out a victory and advance another round. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Running this one left. Shoots away from one. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Another carry for him. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Hand off to the back. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back at his
3rd down, and they need to get 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to go down right along midfield strike.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that being stopped short of the sticks.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. It'll be A.J. Cole doing the honors. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
1st down, here's Dak. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Lions 1st down.
Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
From the gun is Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. First and 10, it's a gift to White. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Prescott to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop her at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Prescott on 1st and 10. That's incomplete left side. Trying getting it to Amon St. Brown. And it's going to be 2nd down.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
Back to the air. Prescott finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Oh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Milton lost it. And they scoop it up. Time to push the ball. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice. But kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. The throw left side to Watson. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
Christian Watson. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You never ever this offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Escapes a defender. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They liked how that drive was going, but the ND and the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Working from the pistol, Prescott. And another grab for Williams. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Yards on the play.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd
Down to the air here.
At the 42-yard
Got on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Garrett Wilson. Incomplete.
3rd down run by Gibbs. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. running for it. Here's Gibbs. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49.
5-yard gain.
Working quickly here.
That's good for a Lions first down.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
15 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Bring up the design keeper. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
To Sam Laporta.
Working quickly here.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now
3rd and goal, Prescott. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Offensive line fast.
A gain of 6 yards. Brings up 4th down and
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get it back to within 2 possessions. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal. And then punch it in. Quite the many little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays. That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of the field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
Don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
1st and 10 from the 43. There's a dive up the middle. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to be safe just outside that red zone. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
first down, Cowboys.
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Back-to-back carries here. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. And lost the football. Going the other way, Lions have it. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards in their offense after that fumble return.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do ever is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Lions first down.
1st and 10, Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. 1st and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left and that clock winding down. Now here's Prescott. He's got it to him yet again. That is cut. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Dak out of the pistol.
39-yard line.
That's completed right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Dak throwing again. It's inside the 10. Pass caught, 9-yard line. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
16 more yards. That's another Detroit
Now it's Prescott again.
First down.
Another one caught by St. Brown. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Prescott to throw once more. And this is cut for a score. We are not done here yet. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
And this is going to be cut for 2, so some fight left in him. Love it. It is back to a one-score game.
49. Lions 41.
Okay, partner, in that spot, you know you got to go for it there. Make it a one-score game. How do you come up with a call that works when that defense knows from the start of things that you're going for 2?
Because, Kate, we're talking about practice. Yeah, we're talking about practice. You actually practice those plays, and you come up typically with 2 or 3 two-point conversion plays every single week. You practice them, you rep them, so when it's called like that, you're ready for the moment.
The Cowboys offense headed out there. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Conference champions. A heck of an achievement, Brock. A heck of an achievement in the face of a lot of doubts from everyone outside of their building all season long.
Yeah, they're going to enjoy lifting up this George Halas trophy today. But let's all remember, when we go into those facilities, Kate, and we watch practice, they don't put up banners of conference champions. They put up banners of world champions.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
for the NFL playoffs on EA Sports, and we are in the heart of Texas at sold-out NRG Stadium in Houston. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Houston Texans. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys coming in feeling pretty good, ready to prove they're the superior team in the conference. Opposite him on the Texans sideline, D'Amico Ryans. His guys earned the right to host this game, and now just one win away from solidifying their spot as the best team in the conference. The winner here goes to the Super Bowl, and we'll know soon enough which team that'll be as we are underway in the AFC title game. Well, now how about this return? And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. Number 8, Lamar Jackson, trotting onto the field at quarterback, ready to lead this Ravens offense.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
A man who was a collegiate standout nearby in Austin, it's Bijan Robinson. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Here's Jackson to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Ravens.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
12 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Able to slither by. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Bijan Robinson, 27 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. Forget about the storylines of being intimidated in the playoffs on the road. I mean, that was pretty clinical right there.
Yeah, they didn't treat it like it was a playoff game in January, did they?
No.
That felt much more like, hey, we're back in August, running a few drills in the practice field. They seem unaffected by what they're facing in this one.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Texans nothing.
So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was Bijan Robinson who took it home with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Gets past one man. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. So here come the Texans now for their first drive. They're led out by a former first-round selection back in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down.
First down.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got. And that's a heck of a run right there.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 40-yard line.
Throwing his dart. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
It's now third down.
From the shotgun, a throw for Dart. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll go. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. But a little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 31-yard line.
Jackson from the shotgun. A short throw caught by Andrews. Here's 3rd and 9.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Now it's Jackson. That's caught left side, Burden. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Tally, that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC Championship. It's a 1st down.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Texans' 44-yard line.
Option play. Here's Robinson. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
A 7-yard gain.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
And in the run-up to this championship game, so much was made about how would this offense hold up on the road in a hostile environment. Well, that's not the definitive answer, but what a great first answer from them, that big play right there.
Robinson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Robinson. Touchdown, Baltimore.
So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter, and he's got both of them.
Well, he's certainly setting himself up for a big game here, and I think if the play caller doesn't get in his own way, they should keep riding him the entire way of this game. Until the defense proves they can stop him, that's what I would call.
The previous play is under review.
The thing that they'll be looking at is a spot of the football, and this is always such a tough one for officials to get exactly right.
Not just because of how fast the game's going, but just trying to get the right sight line to the football. That's not always easy. We'll see what they decide here.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Robinson again. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
3rd and goal, Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football, and open up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Houston set to take over. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. On play action, here's Dart. He gets it underneath to Hall. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hall want to give up the middle. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
To throw, Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Texans first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing his Dart. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
On play action, here's Dart. That's caught again by Schultz. A couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
The Texans first down.
On the jet sweep, this is down. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Finds Pickens out right. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Dart. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
27 yards. And the Texans first down.
To throw is Dart. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins from 3 yards out. And the Texans are back within a score. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. But Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. Now he's able to break to 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing is Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now. Now Jackson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Texans will take over. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 24-yard line.
Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it 2nd down and 12.
Looking to throw, Dart.
He's got it to Collins, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
23 yards. And the Texans first
On
down.
1st and 10, it's Hall. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
His 49-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hall. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 36. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets
Touchdown, Houston. Harrison Bryant, 35 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from drawing level.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Fair now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one rolling. We're knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at
5 plays there on that drive. And it results in the Texans finding the end zone. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run out, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
Now it's 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. In motion left, Flowers.
Yards to go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 41-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
At the 32-yard line.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
Robinson gets the toss on the right side. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Dion Henley on the tackle.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. The offense on third down, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Will Anderson. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. He was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
A 49-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
Defense.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
He finds his man, complete. That's Flowers. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 15-yard line.
Jackson now. Pass caught by Burden. Got a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Jackson from the shotgun. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's another Baltimore first down.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up the 1st down.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll try again. And once again, he's going to be pushed backwards. This time back to the 3. The tally there, minus 2 yards. Brings up 3rd down. They motion the running back out left. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Luther Burden, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have taken the lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Now what a drive that was. 16 plays all told. And it's capped off by the Baltimore score. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Now comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because they've got his man complete. And all the way down to the 29. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens' 28.
Ball again on 2nd down. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Texans first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now Dart. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Madden able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot.
But that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Here's Dart. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Touchdown. Breece Hall. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up when we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far and fun to watch. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. And we are hitting the home stretch here toward halftime. And to this point, this has been an exciting offensive explosion for both sides.
I think everyone in the stadium is going to have to regroup a little bit, including the total bus.
Yeah,
I think we have to get a little oxygen, relax a little bit, and see what we can get going for the second half. The same as these teams, because right now everything's working really well. Can someone come up with something to slow them down?
Both defenses back on their heels. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore.
Now it's Jackson. Short one there, caught by Likely.
Jackson's pass.
2nd and 7.
To Isaiah Likely. It's a pickup of 3.
Jackson will throw again. Right side, there's Likely with it. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
First down.
Over the middle, complete. That's Andrews. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First down. First and 10.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Here's Jackson. He'll get this to Flowers, left side.
Jackson's pass.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
At the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
First down.
And his pass incomplete.
2nd
and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Here's third and 3.
On the tackle. That's a gain of 7. Brings up
Here's Jackson to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep it back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. 4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the studios of the Creative Village here in Orlando. Scott Hanson with you, and you know, we've seen some scoring so far. Both teams getting into the end zone, both teams thinking they could pull out the win in the second half. Who's it going to be? Let's find out. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, great work as always. We'll see what the second half brings here. These two defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads at intermission. These offenses, they have had their way so far. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's Nico Collins, and this offense getting set to go for another drive. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. How many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
At the 27-yard line.
This pass out wide the hall. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throwing is done. Throw left side, hauled in by Pickens. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case, not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense. But you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 56 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
And that's the kind of run you get when you know Super Bowl berth is in sight. They've got the lead. It's the second half. All those weeks of wear and tear in your body just go away. He's running with purpose now, and that's a heck of a run.
They go play action now. Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. There he goes again. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 53 yards. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. On his loop for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. And it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And now out comes Houston. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
From the 25, here's second down at 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
A play fake, and now it's Dart. Completes this one to Pickens. Even with the nice move, can't go very far. Stop short of the 30.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and
to
6.
Throw now, Dart. A nice move in midfield. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on third down.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Most of the damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Pickens on the slant. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 24-yard line.
To throw is Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Straight ahead is Hall. And that little deep, the juke move that we saw, able to give him the first down yardage before he's brought down. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To throw, Dart. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Throwing, Dart. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route. And the Texans are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And the Texans first down.
They'll run with Hall. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard that time, second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Looking to throw, Dart. Feeling the pressure here and taken down and sacked back at the 7. Adafe Owe just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Well, they had the right down and the definite distance to take a shot downfield, but it didn't work out the way that they had envisioned.
No, that's a situation where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's not that bad, but a loss like that, you can't take a sack there.
Yeah, absolutely. The one thing you cannot do, they did.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
A 24-yard attempt.
The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So the response to that touchdown on the other side to begin the third quarter. Look, just 3 points, but still a response nonetheless.
You're exactly right about that, because I think you needed to answer back with something, even though it's not 6. Just enough to send a message that says, hey, we're not going away.
And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you...
And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. 123 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in this AFC title game.
That's good.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers from 3 yards out. And the Ravens continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. Well, Charles, fans around here, they were already talking Super Bowl. They've made plans. You just can't look past anybody in this league, especially this deep into the playoffs.
You would think that every year that message would sink in, and it feels like every year we see something like this, especially the way they're handling it. All right, you didn't expect this part to happen, but when you're playing this deep in the playoffs, every team's dangerous.
Hardly any time taken off the clock there. 2 plays, and they find the end zone for 6 points. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Houston set to take over. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
2nd and 5.
They'll go again with Hall. Oh, nice move. And this will be a Texans first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
A 7-yard gain. And the Texans first down.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Tackle made there by Chidobe Awuzie.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. They'll give to Hall. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Dart going to look to throw here. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 34-yard line.
23 yards. And the Texans
to the air. Dart finding Pickens for another catch. They're going for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
Back to the ground with Hall. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
17 yards.
It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
First down.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
They'll run it for the first time with Dameon Pierce. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 7-yard line.
Dart. To the goal line, but but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Here's Dart. He'll try and do this, and he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Jackson Dart, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Texans are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
42, Texans 31.
So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And in the end, it's capped off by a 7-yard run. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. Jackson now. A short one there, caught by Likely. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Play action. Now Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. 1st down.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So this play, until recently, only something you'd probably expect to see in a college game, but running quarterbacks are certainly in vogue, and this turned into a big play.
And you and I both know that for a long time, coaches worried about their quarterbacks taking too much punishment, running plays like this, and they still worry about it. But when you can break up big chunks of yardage like that, it's worth the risk. Plus, you're coaching that quarterback to see those guys coming and get down before the big hit occurs.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run with Robinson. And he gets him a little bit closer. Takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Well, the recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball and continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well.
And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Bobby Brown busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
3rd and goal, Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. On 4th down, always Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
But a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Texans offense set to regain possession. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that. With a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the fourth quarter, this possession, gigantic. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. He got 29 yards that time.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Well, he showed off the athletic Jude. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
It's 2nd and inches at the 32-yard line.
Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down.
4 yards. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's a give to Hall. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. And even 100 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. First and 10, it's Pierce. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing his dart. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Take down a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they have no answer for that right there.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Texans 38.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Bijan Robinson leading the offense out for another drive. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. Big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. A give to Robinson on the option. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 6.
From the gun, Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers.
Jackson's pass.
2nd and 5.
To Zay Flowers. It's a gain of 5.
Now it's Jackson. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Jackson options out left. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 3rd and short, they'll try option left. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Brought down at the 20.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Here's Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Jackson's going to keep it. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
And a few little style points on the juke, but not much room to maneuver after that. A pretty big play now in this AFC Championship, 3rd and goal. One of the tight ends comes in motion. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
How crucial will those 5 yards be? We'll see as they come up again here, 3rd and goal. Jackson going to keep it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt-away-the-game drives. What makes them successful?
But when you're able to mix run-pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Running out as the Texans offense as they get set to take over here. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Throwing his dart. Got a man. It's Collins complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Time becoming a factor, down 2 scores, though they have 2 timeouts and, of course, the 2-minute warning to work with as well.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Dart. Finds Pickens out right. And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
47-yard line.
But he'll throw again. Dart. He's got Pickens. Complete. Second down. 8 yards to go.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
Working out of the gun is Dart.
In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Let's just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
That is caught by Dell. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's another Texans.
Here's Dart. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. Here's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the
to throw now, Dart. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
From the shotgun, a throw for Dart. And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
70 seconds remain. This will be an onside kick. Oh, the Texans may have recovered. They did recover. This is 1st and 10. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 40-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And they'll get up and spike it right at 40 seconds to go. A little less than 40 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd and 10. He finds Pickens over the middle. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Open man is Collins. He's got it. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And we may very well be headed to overtime.
That ties the game.
So that drives 7 plays in length. These fans on pins and needles. A Super Bowl berth on the line, tied in the 4th quarter as the kick is away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
Throwing, Jackson. Jackson going to keep it. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulated right now. He received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
And he missed it. It's no good. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime, because neither one got an advantage today.
Couldn't decide a winner, and now we're back underway for the right to hoist that Lamar Hunt trophy. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. Well, CD, certainly doesn't get any more exciting than this. Overtime in the postseason. Of course, keep in mind things are different than the old way it was. In the playoffs now, both teams guaranteed a possession, so a touchdown here, if they get one, the ball game will not be over.
And partners, we both know many people have called for this change before, and they finally got it. After the Buffalo-Kansas City Classic in the 2022 playoffs, Patrick Mahomes and KC, they score first, game over. Josh Allen and Bills never touched the football. People hated that. Now the game reaches OT. Every playoff team has a chance to fight to extend their season. So the plan has got to be, if you win the toss and you take the ball, reach the end zone and score, and put as much pressure on your opponent as possible to try to win a game in OT in the playoffs.
That'll give them 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
A play fake, and now it's Dart. Finding Pickens for another catch. They've got the jumbo set out there. A huge play in this overtime session. It's 3rd and inches. Pearson trying to pick it up. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play, and that's going to lead them to 4th down. You know, Charles, just thinking about it, plenty of recent conference championship games have needed OT to decide who goes to the Super Bowl.
And we can go back a little ways, can't we? Go back 2012. Giants in San Francisco. That was an overtime game. The Giants ended up going on to the Super Bowl. How about the one where the Giants went to Green Bay, Lambeau, and beat the Magic of that stadium in that freezing, bitterly cold game and got it done there.
Yeah, it was 2008. It was absolutely freezing, and they went on to beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl that year. Playoff football at its best. Remember, a touchdown on this drive isn't a game winner as they work on second down here. A quick reaction as he catches it off the tip. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Texans 1st down.
They run here with Dowdle. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. A good pick up there, 7 7 yards, and it's going to be second and goal now.
Second and goal.
Throwing, dart. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Well, partner, recent conference championship games that have been needed to decide who goes to the Super Bowl. What do you got?
Well, if we go back to 2015, how about Green Bay at Seattle? It looks like Green Bay's got this thing. Russell Wilson to Jermaine Kearse, that gets it done. And then go back to 2010. We think Brett Favre with the Vikings has the destiny, but they're in New Orleans. It's the Saints. And they get it done. And in overtime, go on to the Super Bowl. They won that one. They beat the Colts, correct?
Yep. A couple of the more memorable ones for sure. They'll run for it with Pierce. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime. And Charles, that touchdown alone doesn't win him the game anymore with the rule changes and overtime in the postseason, but they still went down, scored, got the job done, and now they put it in the hands of their defense.
And with the other side now guaranteed an overtime possession, getting that score was vital. The pressure is now on their opponent, and their defense, they have to play off the momentum the offense generated. One stop, and they end this game.
Oh, look at the juke. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The offense for the Ravens returns to the field. Well, CD, in the regular season, they would already be celebrating. Not so simple here in the playoffs. Now they also need to make a defensive stand if they want to pick up the victory.
Yeah, and I'm sure the team would be in favor of just taking the win right now, but in a small way, their defenders also kind of happy for the rule change because now, on the big stage of postseason, they're the ones who can come out here and lock down the victory.
This is where the new rule comes into effect. In past years, this game's over. They've got a chance, though, to match touchdowns now. It's first down. Over the middle, he's going to find Burden. Trying to keep their season alive. Down 7 in overtime. And they'll, of course, need to score before time runs out in the period as they work on second down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Robinson will try to pick it up. And Robinson will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack to stop him short of the first. Well, here we go. Now it's gut check time. They need to convert here to keep the series and their season alive.
And obviously, this is their biggest snap of the season. And across the line of scrimmage, how about that defense? They feel exactly the same way. And they know they're one stop from celebrating a win themselves.
Well, he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Gain of 29 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Well, we know they need a touchdown here to keep their season going, and on that play, wasting no time to try to push that ball downfield, partner.
Yeah, and even though the season's hanging in the balance on this drive,
it's intercepted. That'll seal it. Darren Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Texans, they are going to the Super Bowl as we sign off and say goodnight, everybody. And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
The top prize in the NFL is the top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
It has been a season full of twists and turns, and it all reaches a crescendo here tonight as EA Sports so proud to welcome you to the marquee event of the NFL calendar, Super Bowl Sunday. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Houston Texans taking on the NFC champions, the Dallas Cowboys. Kicker Brandon Aubrey is out to get this one started. And off we go here on Sunday Night Primetime. Oh, good return up past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call it down at the 44. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
And no doubt he's living out a dream right now. He's had dating back to his first days of playing football as a kid. But he certainly can't get lost in the moment right now. There's still a Super Bowl to be played. And his offense, they're looking to him to be their leader. You can take it all in when it's over. Right now, you got the biggest game of your life to win.
Handoff, running left. Here's Hall. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. To the right side and caught by Dell. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
And the Texans first down.
On first and 10, it's Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. You look at this Super Bowl, the second appearance for this head coach. The first one did not go as planned, as we all know. But what do you think he's learned from that first go-around?
He learned how much it hurts to lose, and that's what you hear from coaches so often. They don't remember the wins as much as they remember the losses. You can talk about the media, the scrutiny, the hoopla, but once you've had to shake a head coach's hand and jog off the field and know you have to face the media, face your fans, face your home life, knowing that you've lost the Super Bowl, that hurts big time, and you're going to do everything possible to try and prevent that from happening again.
Dart going to look to throw here. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Here's second and 3.
To gain 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 18-yard line.
To throw, Dart. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's third and 3. To throw is Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. His second catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
That is caught left side by Bryant. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Harrison Bryant from 8 yards out. And the Texans are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. A long opening drive, but a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you're hitting them with body blows. They can withstand them here. Look, they gave up the touchdown, but you don't feel like a knockout is there. And they keep doing that in the fourth quarter, that's when the knockout occurs.
It becomes tough for that defense if they're on the field that long. We'll see if they can continue that in future drives. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So here are the Cowboys now ready to go on offense for the first time. And leading them out there, their 6'5" quarterback.
As we begin the Super Bowl, we're looking at one of the game's most important players. And whether he's the centerpiece of the offense or taking a backseat to his teammates, offenses always look to the quarterback to be a leader in moments like this. He's got to be that calm, composed pillar out there who stays level-headed and keeps everyone focused on the task at hand.
Now Milton. He has it complete to Christian Watson. That one a first down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Cowboy first down.
Here's Milton. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
throwing is Milton. That's caught downfield by Neighbors. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 35. 23 yards the pickup there.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Milton.
At the 29-yard line.
And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. And here's a handoff out of the gun. Oh, able to avoid him. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this Super Bowl at 7.
And there's an offense that didn't panic after getting down early, and with good reason. No better way to silence a home crowd than with a nice, long, sustained drive. And they were able to put one together here and finish with a touchdown run.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And now out comes Houston. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Well, after the standard 2-week layoff, you always wonder how's your offense going to respond and come out and play here in the Super Bowl. But they got a great answer right there and almost a sign of relief on that side of the field because now they've got to feel like they can use their entire playbook and game plan for this one.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Here's Dart. That's going to be caught by Pickens. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
Looking to throw. Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 24-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing his Dart. Here's a diving catch right side. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
When the spotlight is at its brightest, And let's face it, it's the Super Bowl. Those types of plays come out, don't they?
Absolutely. A big-time catch on the biggest of stages.
Do you think that one's going to live on? We're going to see this for a long time.
Definitely going to live on forever with him, that's for sure.
No doubt.
A loss of 2 there, second down.
Tackling's obviously critical down near the goal line. That was great work there to make the hit behind the line and make sure he doesn't get any further. Did a really nice job wrapping up and not letting him loose.
They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. George Pickens from 3 yards out. And the Texans have taken the lead. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Kevontae Turpin now to return. Oh, heck of a move. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Milton now to throw. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Shifts past him. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
And the Cowboys first down.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. To throw is Milton. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Here now a 3rd down and 8. To throw, it's Milton. He's going to float this one deep right side. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Derek Stingley picks it. And the Texans are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
Houston set to take over. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Dart. Will swing left side, caught by Collins. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
To the air, Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So that does it for the first quarter of Super Bowl 62. Back in a moment. The Texans have the early lead. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and we are ready to return to Super Bowl 62 action. Start of the second quarter. Here we go. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and we are ready to return to Super Bowl 62 action. Start of the second quarter. Here we go. They finds his target. It's Schultz. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to bring up second down.
On the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Dart. That's caught again by Schultz. This offense so far on third down, no problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This is 3rd and 4. That is caught. And he is going to have the Texans first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's Dart. He's got it to Collins, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A very solid gain of 27.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A play fake, and now it's Dart. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
In search of 8 yards on third down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. He gets it underneath to Hall. And brought down, but the juke, the very nice juke, gives him the first down yardage there. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Dalton Schultz, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Texans continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Well, let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, Milton. He finds Watson complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
13 yards. First down, Dallas.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. Milton over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
They'll look to throw again. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cowboys.
Now Milton. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cowboys.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive.
Touchdown, Cowboys! C.D. Lamb, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
14.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Nifty move. Oh, that's what an effort. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Houston's offense taking over again. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and hitting everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. To throw now, Dart. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing, Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball in his hands.
Nick Bolton there on the tackle. Ball again on 2nd down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Dart. He'll try and do this himself. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down.
18 yards. And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Straight ahead is Hall. Down right around the 25. 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Play action now. Dart. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. George Pickens, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Texans go up by 2 touchdowns. In the second quarter, and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. So that one, an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it was finished off by a George Pickens touchdown grab. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
And I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Here's Milton. And Watson has it right side. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 4 catches already here in this Super Bowl. He's got another first down. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Milton. Able to hit his target line. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Milton.
8 at the 38-yard line.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing his dart. Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route.
It appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Collins. 7 yards there and a first down.
7-yard gain. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw his dart. Completes this one to Pickens. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Now 2nd and 5. To throw, dart. Well, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy to try to tackle it.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 35.
That's another Texans first down.
Out of the gun, here's Dart. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. The kick by Fairbairn is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. So halftime now here on Sunday Night Primetime. Let's get it to Scott Hanson in Orlando with our halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Out come the Cowboys now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That was the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
7 yards there and a first down.
First down, Dallas.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 61 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
First down, Cowboys.
That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
It's second down and 10.
To throw is Milton. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Cowboys first down.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10.
15-yard line. A gain of 15. First down, Dallas.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Here's Milton now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Malik Neighbors from 3 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now a hit and a loose football. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. So a turnover there on the kickoff. And don't look now, but that just made things a little more interesting.
Very interesting, because when you're trailing in a game, these are mistakes that you pray for. You just went down and scored. Now you get the football right back with another great opportunity.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
3-yard pickup.
To throw, it's Milton. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now they'll run it on the toss. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. Operating from the gun, Milton. This will be caught at about the 6. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Aubrey now for the point after. And the lead is down to a field goal now. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it's capped off for the Cowboys touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Leaves him behind on the spin. And football going back over now to the Houston Texans. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Dart. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. Now 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Give to Hall running right. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 1.
We're getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Working out of the gun is Dart. This pass out wide to Hall. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. So the Texans send the punter out as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Taken in at the 22. A solid punt, but also a nice return there of 14 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage, and again, that second score here in the third quarter.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he will have a Cowboys nice first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down, Cowboys.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
At the 46-yard line, a 6-yard pickup.
On second down, they'll run it here. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Shreds into the stiff arm. Oh, he sheds himself free. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A big play there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Cowboys have regained the lead in the second half of this Super Bowl.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Texans 31.
That time a 6-play drive. And the last play, a really nice run that culminated in the touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Texans back out there and ready to go. Their lead, they have seen it evaporate completely after such a good first half. They've been shut down here in the 3rd quarter.
Searching for answers, trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to where they were before. The big part of it is that sometimes you don't have to go exotic now. You go back to basics. Being able to run the football, string some things together, some effective passes, try and get a rhythm established again, and try and get back in the lead.
Back in the lead, like you said, back to the basics. Got an open man, it's Pickens. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. A give running right is Hall. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. This a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Hall again. Oh, good move. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Give him 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
At the 26-yard line.
Hall want to give up the middle. Down to the 25. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Takedown from 4 yards out. And the Texans have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. So that drive goes 8 plays. And the result, a Houston touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, they clawed their way back into this game. First half, they were down pretty big. Now, all of a sudden, we've got a ball game. How have they done it?
First thing is what you just talked about, clawing their way back in. That means they decided to go ahead and fight this thing out, which is great. The second part is they looked at where the problems were in the first half, figured out how to shore them up, and have now gone to that part of the playbook that is actually working for them. A few adjustments, a few changes, and really good execution.
Now we'll see if that trend can continue. Back to finish off the big one, the Super Bowl 62, as we get you set for the fourth and final quarter. On this one, it may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. The offense on third down tonight, they've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Operating from the gun, Milton. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50.
12 yards on the play. But it's
On third down, they're going to run for it here. Past the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A great effort there. With a record 4th Super Bowl touchdown tonight. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Aubrey now for the PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game. A drive that time of 6 plays. And a pretty good run there in the end to top it off. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. And the Texans set to come onto the field. And we're at the time in the Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly. Trailing here in the 4th quarter as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Good throw to Collins. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll give the home. And he stopped immediately there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Here's Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To the air, Dart. He's got it to Collins, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
First down.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
To the air again, Dart. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Throwing, Dart. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. If they're going to have a shot in this Super Bowl, they're going to need this one on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Dart. And he is caught. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
First down.
Dart going to look to throw here. Another one caught by Collins. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 15-yard line.
A handoff for Hall. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Going for it with Pierce. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's Dart. And it's caught. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll look to run with Hall. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. They'll try to throw for it with Dart. Now he's going to step. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jackson Dart taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Texans have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. But plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here. And they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that gives them a 3-point lead. That one was an extended drive, 14 plays all told. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer in the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. It's a quarterback sneak. And he will have a Cowboys first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Well, Brandon, he's had a great day, but sometimes the other guys make a play against you. What's that expression they like to use in the NFL? Those guys get paid too, you know.
Yeah, in college they say, hey, they're on scholarship too. In the NFL, they're getting paid too. With the day he's had, you can have one go in the wrong direction. Left side to land. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
A 12-yard gain on the play.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he will have a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 7. First down, Cowboys.
Brandon, this can be so demoralizing for a defense. They've had 2 opportunities to get off the field. They haven't gotten it done. So now your coordinator is going to call every blitz that he has, any type of exotic, something that they haven't seen before. And he's also telling the defensive lineman, don't worry about holding people up. Just get in gaps and try to make a big play.
And not only not getting off the field on 2 opportunities, clock continuing to run. Milton. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Throwing is Milton. He's into space past the 25. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 23.
A gain of 12. And a Cowboy first down.
I'm starting to wonder here, are they trying to prevent winning? Because right now, they're laying back and they're picking them apart, moving the ball downfield. I think they got to start bringing a little pressure towards the quarterback.
Complete once again to Watson. Here comes 2nd down and 5. He'll look to throw. Quick slant to Watson. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Now 1st and goal. He's back to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Back to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. So the second half comeback is now complete. They have battled from behind, taken the lead, and CD now, they just need their defense to stand up here and secure the victory.
And remember, they were trailing by double digits, fought their way back into this one. Now we find out the true definition of a team, don't we? Because one side of the ball just did its job. Now it's time for the other one to take over. Don't let them drive downfield and get the deciding score when time remains.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So now the Texans down by 4. A little over 40 seconds to go. A touchdown could win the Super Bowl as they've got a first down. Caught left side. Here's Dell. And he gets us up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 5.
Back to throw. He's got Pickens complete. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
First down.
To throw, Dart. This pass out wide to Hall. And he will get out of bounds here to stop the clock, but not a huge pickup there. 6, maybe 7.
A 7-yard pickup.
Looking to throw, Dart. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. That's caught again by Schultz. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. To the sideline and incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Now throwing again. Here's Dart. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. What a Super Bowl it's been to this point. Now a critical 3rd down here.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Here's Dart.
He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over. And the Dallas Cowboys will hoist the Lombardi Trophy. They are the kings of the NFL. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all off season, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
So that'll do it for another remarkable season of the NFL on EA Sports. For my partner, Charles Davis, all of our crew, for all of you at home, I'm Brandon Gaudin. We'll do it all again come the fall. Till then, good night from the Super Bowl.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.